we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Okay, interesting. Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger. Alex Valverde. Bruma. And they can counter here. Nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played into space out wide. Antonio Silva. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Lukebakio! That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde gently done. Bruma. Cuts out the supply. Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And Araujo makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Steaming on goalwards. Rodrigo! And it's played forward. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Tries a deft little ball. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Chouameni. Forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an imaginative pass. It's been slipped through. Oh, what a pass! Lukebakio. That's a throw. He's in, surely! Can he finish? Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Hey, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Eder Militao looks to the other side. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. It's headed out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barrenechea.
Otamendi. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And that has been clubbed away. That's good play. Out to the right. The keeper gets his hands on it.
Otamendi.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Barrenechea. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through and all along. Big chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Tchouaméni, gently done. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Eder Militao. He's fizzed it forward. And the counter is on. Bellingham is flagged offside. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Araujo.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And it's Bellingham. Barrenechea. Bruma.
Rodrigo.
Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe cuts out the pass.
Bruma.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Carries far too far and out of play. Played towards the other side. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Ambitious ball here. And that was very necessary. Throw-in. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shoots! Otamendi aim forwards. Valverde. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Play towards the front line. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Barrenechea. Bruma. And it's played forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Bruma. And played right into his path. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I heard about that touch detail. I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Luca Bacchio.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
And he'll shoot here! Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe, probing pass. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. He's got space in the area. He's in a great chance!
Otamendi.
Tries to clear. Oh, they could break here. Played out to the right. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Bruma.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's going to go a long way. Played out wide. That's tidy. Out to the right. Chair. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. And he's heaved it away.
Luca Bacchio.
Knocks it out wide. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Rudiger can get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rudiger has played it long. Rodrigo, now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Proves too strong. Benfica shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Chouameni. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio. That's nice. Antonio Silva. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. And Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in.
Bacchio. Antonio Silva.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Valverde, and it's played forward. Bellingham! Bellingham! Crude strike, quite an alarm.
Otamendi. Araujo.
Barrenechea. Araujo forwards and with intent. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception.
Luca Bacchio. Otamendi.
Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, gently done. Can he get onto this? Bruma. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde.
Rodrigo.
Here's Vinicius Junior, and that's aimed into the middle. Otamendi gets it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior, Barrenechea wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rodrigo.
Moved on forwards. Shapes to shoot! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked it up sooner.
for the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bruma.
No way through there.
Chouameni. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! It's in!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Chouameni.
Rodrigo. Araujo gets good distance on it. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chouameni shifted upfield.
Antonio Silva.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio.
Looking for a runner. Gone behind for a goal kick.
Eder Militao.
Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Bruma. Araujo. Barrenechea.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Chouameni. Gently done. Luca Bacchio.
Antonio Silva. Over to the left. Looking here to chip it through. Bruma. There's the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Oh, what a climb!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure, and he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bruma. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Lucabacchio! Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. Antonio Silva. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Valverde with the clearance. Rudiger. It's a quick ball upfield. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, it's a sharp pass. Lucabacchio. Decent progress down the left. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Lucabacchio. Otamendi shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Barrenechea. Bruma. Otamendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Bruma. And that is out of play. And it's Barrenechea. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Valverde. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruma. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Chance here to counter. He's found some space. Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Bellingham, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Bruma. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Eder Militao tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Valverde. Rodrigo. It's a good foot in there. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Nice control. So who's he picking out?
Luca Bacchio.
Played out to the right. And a play for a throw. It's a throw in. Can he latch on to this? Bruma. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. And that's definitely not his best.
And it's Barrenechea.
Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the shot! Goal! Benfica! And the comeback is complete. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
What a throw in. Traumeri. And he decides to cross it. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Plays it out wide. Antonio Silva. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's for Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Araujo. Bruma. Good take, and is he in?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, played right into his path. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had a shot! He can get that clear. Bellingham with the delivery. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Tries to cross. Rudiger with the clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played in. And it's hoisted clear. Thinks one through. Otamendi cuts it out. Araujo aim forwards. Bruma. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Real chance! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Luca Bacchio. Crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Crossed it again. That's an excellent interception. Big chance, corner. Rudiger. momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruma. Bruma. Very nicely done. So what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni shifted upfield. Araujo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Alexander, bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo goes for a shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Luca Bacchio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great work on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Aimed in towards the centre. And Araujo gets good distance on it. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good chance here! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruma. Araujo. Aim forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
That has been cut short.
And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Played into the box. Now it's Bellingham. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Antonio Silva. lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, over towards the opposite flank. Valverde, and here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bruma. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bruma. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde cuts out the pass. Valverde, and it's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe, moved on forwards, and now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to get it clear. Bruma. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham! Bellingham! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, good spread. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Luca Bacchio. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Bruma. Valverde shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Takes a shot! Danger averted for now. Barrenechea makes the interception. Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left, played into the middle. Rudiger can get it clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruma. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Bruma. Barrenechea. Time added on 4 minutes. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. And the flag has stayed down. Bruma chooses to go back. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. And he's surging through. He's one-on-one, surely! No foul, says the referee. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Luca Bacchio. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Courtois sends that a long way. And it's been given away. Bellingham! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
Chouameni. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes control of enemies on the move. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham is lofted through here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Have it back and can go.
Gets his head on it!
Harmlessly behind.
Otamendi.
Rodrigo.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. Berenechea.
Benfica keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Played towards the other side. Now that's well seen too. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. He has found the way through. He's free, he has a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bruma.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Berenechea. Otamendi.
Aim forwards. Berenechea forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Barrenechea.
Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Tchouaméni plays it short. Cross goes in there. Otamendi getting this one clear. And here's Bellingham. Has a shot! Barrenechea gently done. Looking to break at pace. Tries to dink it through. Antonio Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely. Mbappe!
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Otamendi. Araujo.
Barrenechea.
Vinicius. Bellingham. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. And he's there to get it away. Bruma.
Barrenechea.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's found a way through. Luca Bacchio played with finesse. Bruma crosses it in. Here's a corner. Luca Bacchio goes short. Luca Bacchio. Nice touch. Antonio Silva. And that's a throw. Antonio Silva. Cross needs to be good. Rudiger can get it clear. Keeper has taken decisive action. Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tchouameni is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Luca Bacchio showing good feet. Shot, surely! It's really well cleared. It's run loose here. Wins the duel this time. Antonio Silva. Rudiger gets it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Benfica can make their change now with a break in play. Approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Tries a measured ball. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Silva. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. And he's got his cross in. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Mbappe! And he's on it! Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barrenechea. Araujo aimed forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Araujo. Rafa Silva. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Show he is human after all. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Otamendi. Araujo. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well time, excellent interception. We expected better, and so did he. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
Barrenechea.
Rafa Silva. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lukabakio. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can get that clear. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio's cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Benfica.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Looking here to chip it through. Nicely shaped cross. Rudiger with the clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Barrenechea.
Lukabakio. He's having a look round. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. That has been cut short. And it's Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking ball. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Araujo, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio, no way through, so back it comes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nice touch. Berenachea does really well there, strong defending. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. of the desperate variety. Both gone out of play. And here's Rodrigo. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the goalkeeper's got a good calm to that. He is just caressing the ball. Played in by Rodrigo. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius, and he shoots! And that is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mbappe. Valverde. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Rafa Silva. It's a good run down the right. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's been taken short. Luca Bacchio. Rafa Silva. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Benfica have reclaimed it. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Disappointing. Antonio Silva. Tchouaméni, aim forwards, and the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Played through for the wide man. And it's claimed by the keeper. Good spread. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Rudiger gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. Chance for a shot! Great strike, protest for the keeper.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. Ball is over the line. Luca Bacchio! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Luca Bacchio, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Rafa Silva. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva, gently done. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Antonio Silva. Ball's played through. Luca Bacchio. He came in hard, very hard. Romani head out towards the right wing. Well, they could break here. Mbappe played with finesse. Luca Bacchio. Nice control. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva crossed in once more. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Decent chance!
He was berating his defence before making a save, and he's at it again now.
Getting this one clear. That is a little undercooked. Otamendi. Araujo. Rafa Silva. Now he's off and running. And it's Silva.
Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Showing good feet. Referee's given a throw. Chance here to counter. He's going all the way! Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's well seen too. Spread out to the left. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Luca Bacchio. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe is onto this. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! No, not quite. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Chouameni. Valverde. That's nicely done. Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. That's very neat. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! Rafa Silva. Vinicius Junior. That's a... And the finish! Strong running down that left flank. Antonio Silva. Calmly anticipates. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he thumps it clear. Bellingham, who's steaming. Bellingham! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, can he get onto this?
Eder Militao. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Good work on the right flank here. Searching pass he's played there. Corner given. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Luka Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham. Araujo wins the duel this time. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well timed, excellent interception. And that could set him on his way. This looks promising. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. That's a good ball. It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Courtois claims comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And a chance! Can he deliver? And here's Bellingham. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Valverde clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Vinicius Junior aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Luka Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luka Bacchio. Oh, it's played into the area. Vinicius Junior gets it clear. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left. Point blank header! No, he's got that completely wrong. His positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! He's kept it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eder Militao. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Shot a goal! Thinks about Vinicius Junior! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Across it goes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bellingham. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it
was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Barrenechea. Araujo, gently done. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Otamendi getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Barrenechea. Araujo shifted upfield. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Bacchio. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in here! Rodrigo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Rafa Silva. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Long time, excellent interception. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Rafa Silva. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Looks to the other side. And it's Silva. Played out to the right. Rafa Silva crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. He's in a good position. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Luca Bacchio. There's the shot. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo, great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Silva. Looking to break at pace. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe. Aim forwards. That is very well defended. So what can they make of this? Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Lovely ball. He's having a shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Belly. Rodrigo done delicately. Luca Bacchio. And now the breakaway. It's Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Barrenechea. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafa Silva. They've won a corner. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And it's Barrenechea. Could move up a gear here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Benfica have reclaimed it. Antonio Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's a threatening ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Into the last 5 minutes. Eder Militao. And it's come back to the keeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rafa Silva. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Rudiger can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold pinned towards the front line. Do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Rafa Silva. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Can he get onto this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee has just said play on. Rafa Silva. It's Silva! A real chance and a real let-off. Benfica making consecutive changes here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Araujo. And he goes cross-field. Played out wide. Turns and goes back. And it's Barrenechea. Rafa Silva crosses. Rudiger tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Araujo makes the interception. And it's Dahl. Dahl spread out to the left. And it's played in here. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Forwards. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Now it's Mbappe. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Rafa Silva. Turns and goes back. Can he find the finish? He's still got it, needs help. Bellingham. And they can counter here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he shoots! It's really well cleared. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done. comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Crossed into the box. He's there to get rid. Out to the right. Now it's Rafa Silva. And it's Dahl. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dahl. Looks across and plays it in. And they've got rid. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's tried the shot. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Rafa Silva. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he...
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step...
And a shot! Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. That's a dangerous ball. And the counter is on. Luca Bacchio. Rudiger gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Valverde attempts a clearance. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde, big chance! Can he stop it going out? Time to deliver. Tchouaméni climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's not going far. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde, and here's Mbappe.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Antonio Silva. Araujo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe, and it's hoisted clear. Bruma, that's an imaginative pass. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. That's a cute ball. And the keeper has it. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Bruma. Benfica desperately needs someone to hold. Whistle's gone, that's foul. This might spell danger. Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior, Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Bellingham, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Araujo. Aim forwards. Bruma. Played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo, played back to the goalkeeper. Played towards the front line. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tchouameni. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Benfica have a free kick. And the shot! Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and I should have done better there.
Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde, gently done. Otamendi. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Araujo forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Well, they could break here. Bellingham! It's anyone's ball now. They'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. It's a threatening ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo cuts out the pass. Both sides a bit lacking in it. Mbappe! well manoeuvred. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. That's beautifully weighted. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Luka Bacchio. Over to the left. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. There's the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Barrenechea.
Out to the left it goes. And the finish! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao.
And it's played forward.
Rudiger. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. All the way through to the keeper.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Bellingham.
Rodrigo. Real chance, and he shoots! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Milk with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
Luka Bacchio. He's being urged to shoot.
Barrenechea. That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ambitious ball here. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. Luca Bacchio's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dramini, gently done. Moved on forwards. He's through here. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Bruma. Just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. He's had a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
They've played it short. Benfica awarded another corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Barrenechea. It's a great chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bellingham tries to clear. Now it's Bruma. Knocks it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. the left it goes. And now the breakaway. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts across him. And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's come loose. It's a throw. Valverde shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Gets into some space. And here's Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Rodrigo. And the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Luca Bacchio. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Crossed into the middle. And that's out of reach. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred.
Proves too strong.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. And he has been fouled there. Attempts a clearance.
really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Bruma. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio receives it in a wide position. That looks a good cross. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's Bellingham.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Played out wide. Valverde. Here's Rodrigo. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Bruma. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Carries far too far and out of play. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Chouameni. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Lofted through here. Courtois claims comfortably. Tchouaméni. Otamendi makes the interception. Chair. Bruma. Oh, great chance! Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Over to the left. Antonio Silva. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. No way through, so back. Oh, shooting chance! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Araujo can get it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Bellingham. Oh, what Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's been taken short. Valverde. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. That's a cute ball. Well read. The danger is averted. Valverde, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And the volley. And he should have made it four.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Tchouaméni moves short, hit into the middle, and it's going to be another corner. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Otamendi. Otamendi head out towards the right wing. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Bruma. Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Eder Militao goes forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned here. He's got to be in here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! Oh, he really got hold of that.
And it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Bruma. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Benfica playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Araujo gets it away. He's in, surely! Bruma. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold, probing pass. Bruma. Some good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Now it's Rodrigo. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Now he's wondering who wants it. Vinicius Junior. It's a goal kick. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Now he's off and running. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Otamendi. Bruma. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Mbappe. Otamendi shifted upfield. Bruma. Played in with purpose. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Antonio Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a good ball through. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Get a throw in. Brilliantly cut out. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Romani plays it short. Valverde. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Benfica does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Otamendi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right. Araujo. Benfica. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Rudiger. Now it's Bellingham. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruma. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it out wide. Bacchio. And it's been played through. Bacchio. Over to the left. Can he deliver? Chance to play it in. Bacchio. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bacchio with the short one. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Bruma. Bruma. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior tries to think it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Araujo. Otamendi. And he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Otamendi getting this one clear. Lovely feet. But fluffed his line. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. They can counter here. Out to the right. Can he get onto this?
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Benfica, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Played forward. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Could try cutting inside here. Played in here. Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Rudiger has played it long. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio!
The defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Valverde. Bruma. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Araujo shifted upfield. And a play for a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Chair, head out towards the right wing. That's a nice ball. Cleared away. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Otamendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, played right into his real chance. They've scored. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. Ball swung in. Otamendi with the clearance. And that is out of play. Bellingham done delicately. Played into space out wide. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's got away. Bellingham, gently done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruma. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barrenechea. Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barrenechea. Bruma. Serves up across. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shoots! Antonio Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Antonio Silva. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruma. Back into the middle. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao attempts a clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And it's Valverde. He's in space and looking for option. Climbs up big! lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Chair. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Bruma. That's good play. Over to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Luca Bacchio. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Benfica gets it away. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Mbappe. Valverde. Delivered in. Araujo. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Thinks one through. That is a little undercooked. Araujo. Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruma. Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? Araujo cuts out the pass. Luca Bacchio. Throw in. Barrenechea. That's nice. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva cuts it out. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Now it's Bellingham. Otamendi is fouled. Nice control. No way through, so back it comes. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. So off we go once more. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Bruma. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Benfica have reclaimed it. Nice looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Bruma. It's been slipped through. Can he finish? Could be danger here. Bacchio takes a shot. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Rudiger getting this one clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Rudiger with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruma. That has found him in acres of space. That's a throw. And it's Barrenechea. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva, forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's been drilled forward. Mbappe, now he's off and running.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well timed, excellent interception. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Now it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Luca Bacchio. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Benfica have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. They've played it short. Luca Bacchio. Decent chance! Barrenechea. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. Can he deliver? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni, who's set up one goal so far. Rodrigo, and the counter is on, and he shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Barrenechea. And it's Silva. And he welcomes it in, but he decides to cross it. Danger averted for now. Luca Bacchio. So who's he picking out? That's going to go a long way. Antonio Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. That has been knocked clear. And it's Barrenechea. It's run loose here. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rodrigo, and it's been played through. Thinks chance! No mistake! And they are cruising away.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva proves too strong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe. Rodrigo! Tchouaméni with the short one. Lofted it. Oh, smashing header! Performance. They are in complete charge. delivering and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and led it perfectly.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Chair. Rafa Silva caresses it through. That'll be a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. Chouameni, Eder Militao,
Alexander-Arnold.
Eder Militao,
Driven forward.
Luca Bacchio chasing after it, Antonio Silva.
It's really well manoeuvred.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Chouameni. That's a nice ball. Bellingham,
Oh, good take in a good area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
it's Valverde.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vinicius Junior.
Rafa Silva wins the duel this time. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank.
That's very neat.
He whips it across. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Over to the left, back into the middle.
Tries a shot!
Terrific save.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Rafa Silva is onto it in a flash. There will be a throw-in.
Played into the middle.
Otamendi
With the clearance.
do have a chance to counter here. Aim forwards.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes a shot!
Looking here to chip it through.
Cleared away. to the right. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Nice control. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham gone backward here. That has been knocked clear. And they could break here. He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Rudiger, gently done. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Across it goes. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Can he find the finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cuts out the pass. Courtois sends that a long way. To the left it goes. Luca Bacchio, and that's aimed into the middle. Rafa Silva, no way through, so back it comes. Good, he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. So what can they make of this? Oh, red, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. 60 minutes played. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Barrenechea. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe played with finesse. That has been cut short. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafa Silva. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Barrenechea can get it clear. Tries to get it clear, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. He came in hard, very hard. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Otamendi with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball that. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, it's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Otamendi shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Ball driven towards the far post. Firmly met. Hold and the shot! Valverde. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, well measured. Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Barrenechea. Otamendi aim forwards. And it's played forward. And it's Silva. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! That's really well cleared. Lovely bit of skill. And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. That's a good foot in there. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared without complication. Barrenechea goes for a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Moved on forwards, and here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, chance, surely! Tchouaméni plays it short. Now here's the delivery. Strike.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tchouaméni, who's short. Tchouaméni. Valverde. It's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rafa Silva. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rafa Silva. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bellingham. Pinged towards the front line. Right, looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Benfica with another chance from a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's going to be another one. They've played it short. Luca Bacchio. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodrigo, gently done. Antonio Silva. What a throw in. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Always onto this. Now that's well seen too. And it's Silva. And it's made its... And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Otamendi. And here's the chance to counter. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodrigo calmly anticipates. Luca Bacchio. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafa Silva. Chair tries a deft little ball. Valverde getting this one clear. He cuts out the supply. Valverde. Rudiger. chair. And it's Silva. Played out to the right. Clears it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a brilliant interception. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. And that is not finding anyone. Moved on forwards. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Antonio Silva. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lukebakio. Lukebakio's cross. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Oh, there's a probing ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's lofted through here. Rafa Silva looking to run onto it. Bit of a misjudgment. Rodrigo. Really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Rafa Silva. Into the channel. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rudiger gets it away. Lukebakio. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lukebakio puts a cross in. down the left wing. Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's in! And here's Rafa Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Luca Bacchio going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he get onto this? Time to deliver. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rudiger. Ball's played through. Rafa Silva. Calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, and that's a yellow card. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. And here's Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Luca Bacchio! Otamendi. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go back. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. That's good play. Luca Bacchio's cross. And they've got rid. Played it again. Eder Militao with the clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva picks it up now. Eder Militao can get it clear. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's tidy. Danger averted for now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. Rafa Silva does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Oh, easy pickings there. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rafa Silva. Let's look back. Shoots! Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Mbappe. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Here's Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva chips it through. Just too much on that. Eder Militao. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. And here's Valverde. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely, now can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Strong running down that left flank. And they can counter here. It is quite a run he's making here. Well played, important challenge that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bacchio, that's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Barrenechea. Bacchio. And it goes cross-field. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played towards the other side. Valverde. He's cut it out. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Chance for a shot! Valverde. Could be danger here. That's a look and place it forward. Decent progress down the left. And here's Bacchio. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bacchio with the short one. Ball comes in. Only partially clear. Now it's Rafa Silva. It's a loose ball. Gets it away. Out for a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Into the last 5 minutes. And he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Deftly away. Now, can he find a finish? Looking for a decent ball in. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's been drilled forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Very nicely done. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Antonio Silva looking to hit the byline here. Antonio Silva, and he's onside. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And reclaimed it in a trice. Luca Bacchio. Hit into the middle. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Alexander-Arnold. His positioning was spot on. Out to the right. Rafa Silva, up he goes! Looking for support. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao cuts it out. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That is lovely. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Laid down the flank. Luca Bacchio. Can he finish? He's put his foot right through that one. chosen with intent. And it's been played through. And the finish! It's there!
Benfica, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Benfica grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Mendy. Mendy going full steam ahead down the left flank. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Over to the left. Now it's Bacchio. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. A chance to play it in. Bacchio puts a cross in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Changes him with that pass. Ball is over the line. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Barrenechea. Aim forward, and the shot! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. And it's Bellingham. He's in a good position. Mbappe! Rafa Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He's got space in the area. Wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao, nicely aimed pass. Antonio Silva, moved on forwards. Mbappe. And it's played forward. That's been slipped through. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Araujo. Barrenechea. That has been cut short. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Araujo. Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Araujo cuts it out. Barrenechea. Araujo. Bruma. And it's played forward. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Very nicely done. Valverde, oh, good take in a good area. And it's Tchouaméni. Turns and goes back. And here's Rodrigo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruma. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Bruma. Bruma. Made into space out wide. A chance to play it in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Antonio Silva gets across to intercept that. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Crossing. That is a little... And the shot! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Antonio Silva. Strong running down that left flank. Alexander-Arnold, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way. Chair. Araujo. Chair. Oh, that's a nice ball. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. Moved on forwards. That's surely a foul, free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Antonio Silva. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio has it in a wide position. Rudiger clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Rodrigo. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. Araujo, aim forwards, Bruma. Vinicius Junior makes the interception. Mbappe are looking to break at pace. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball! Here comes the cross. And the keeper has it. Otamendi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bacchio.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. And it's lofted through here. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bellingham. Here's Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barrenechea. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Eder Militao. Valverde, gently done. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Lobbed in behind. And he's onside. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruma. That is good strength. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's in! Short chance for a shot! Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bacchio. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Bacchio. Bruma. Chance! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao goes forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruma. Out to the left it goes. Bacchio puts a cross in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bacchio. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's overhit. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Here's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Oh, red, nice interception. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Produces a quick... Up he goes! Oh, quality save! Bruma. Oh, good spread. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Oh, nice touch. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now it's Rodrigo. And the cutback. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Chouameni, gently done. Searching passes played there. Bruma. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a cute ball. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Antonio Silva, over to the left. Luca Bacchio, he's shifting through the gears here. That'll be a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Belly. Can he spark a counter here? Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruma. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Knocks it out wide. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Bruma! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Hangs in across. Caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And it's Barrenechea. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And they've got rid. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared. That's a good run down the left. Proves too strong. Excellent interception. Mbappe. That's been drilled forward. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get onto this? A header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bruma. Benfica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. He is onto it in a flash. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo, now he's got space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni plays it short. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Bruma moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger aimed forwards. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Bruma. He's found support out wide. Bruma crossed into the box. Deftly away. Valverde. Tchouaméni gently down. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Araujo, good-looking ball. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Bruma. Valverde played out to the left flank. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Great position here. That looks a good cross. Too much distance on that. Chair, and it's gone back to the keeper. Bruma. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Barrenechea. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, it's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barrenechea, Lukebakio, now he's off and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Made back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Lukebakio. Antonio Silva. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's been flattened there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and is he in? Mbappe gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. And here's Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rudiger, aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Showing good feet, looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Played into the box. And back out it comes. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Luca Bacchio. Nice control. So who's he picking out? He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Antonio Silva. That's good play. Rodrigo. So what can they make of this? And it's Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. It's run loose here. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Valverde. Chouameni. Aimed in towards the centre. There to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Araujo tries to clear. Time to deliver. Rodrigo chooses to go back. Now who's going to be first to this? Alex Valverde.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruma. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared. And here's him, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Now the delivery. Bruma. He's got options in the box if he gets... Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. Rudiger cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rodrigo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bellingham. Bruma. Does really well to win the ball there. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Bruma. Looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio going full tilt down the left. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bruma. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in. And the finish! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio. Chance here to counter. Luca Bacchio. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Flipped into space. And he's there to get it away. Barrenechea. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Wins the duel this time. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bacchio. Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets it away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose here. Rodrigo. it out. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Antonio Silva. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Luca Bacchio. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Benfica have reclaimed it. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Luca Bacchio. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luca Bacchio goes short. Firmly met. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. And he's searching through. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Valverde. Get into the middle. Valverde has over his hit. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Araujo. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold and delicately. Antonio Silva kicks it up now. Courtois claims it safe hands. Otamendi shifted upfield. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruma. And now the breakaway. Bruma. Can he latch on to this? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Eder Militao. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. He in plenty of space here. That has been cut short.
Keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, he's shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, sweet feet. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Otamendi. And it's played forward.
Benfica clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, super fine. And here's the chance to counter. He has found a way through. Bruma.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo gets across to intercept that. Bruma. Bruma. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Decent progress down the left. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruma. Cross in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Bruma. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruma. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Luca Bacchio. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they can counter here. Face to Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Here comes another cross. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodrigo tries a deft little ball. Vinicius Junior. It's out for a goal kick. Barrenechea. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. Now here's... Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Araujo, aim forwards. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Oh, good spread.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's been slipped through. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barrenechea. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Rodrigo. Bellingham! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tchouaméni plays it short, and it's Alexander-Arnold. That's nice. Now it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. That's a good run down the left. And he whips in across. He can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. It's a threatening ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Valverde shifted upfield. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Otamendi. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold thinks one through. And that has been cleared. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Valverde. And that's a good Bellingham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Vinicius Junior, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruma. It's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has found him in acres of space. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Bruma. That's tidy. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Antonio Silva. He's through, now is he in? Luca Bacchio. He's dealt with that well. Alexander-Arnold, gently down. Moved on forwards. He's found the way through. Rodrigo. Does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Barrenechea do have a chance to counter here. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Antonio Silva. Knocks it out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Benfica are making a change now. Rodrigo. Done delicately. That's beautifully weighted. That has been knocked clear. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Valverde. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Antonio Silva. Otamendi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio. That's good play. Luca Bacchio's cross. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Antonio Silva. "60 minutes played. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted it.
Decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Otamendi. He's onto it in a flash. The pass has gone astray. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's an imaginative pass. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva looking to hit the byline here. Punched away. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Rafa Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to dink it through. That's really well cleared. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Might be danger here. That's going to go a long way. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Otamendi tries to clear. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Rafa Silva. It'll be a throw-in. Rudiger. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Mbappe certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Barrenechea. And here's Rafa Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. Driven forward. Mbappe is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And he cuts out the supply. Excellent interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. What a throw in. Valverde goes on a run down the left wing. Aimed in towards the centre. Rafa Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Tries a shot! Herring after the ball here. Mbappe. Mbappe opts to play it back. It's a loose ball. Lucas. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Nice control. And it's Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. And that was very necessary. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! It's rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Rudiger, gently done. Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Araujo makes the interception. Barrenechea. And it's Silva. And it's lofted through here. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafa Silva. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. And back to the keeper they go. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Cleared without complication. Hit into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Out to the right. Bellingham spread out to the left, and now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined, and they can counter here. He is through here. Hit into the middle.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bacchio forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Rafa Silva could try cutting inside here. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Araujo, it's a pretty loose pass. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bacchio has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Benfica clearly are pushing.
Looking for a corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Lukabakio! And he's following up! Same again, same outcome. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played into space. Lukabakio in acres of space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Deftly away. And it's Barrenechea. Calmly anticipates. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. He's in plenty of space here. Lukabakio. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. He's got away. Nice physical challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, played through for the wide man. Alexander-Arnold. He's onside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Oh, that is a bit special. Through.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Played towards the other side. Rafa Silva. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they win it back again.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio chasing after it. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Rafa Silva. Showing good feet. That's been won straight back. He's had a shot!
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eder Militao. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Cleared away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
I think we're just about done here. And it's played forward.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Tries a measured ball. Otamendi with the clearance. Does really well to win the ball there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Rudiger can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Looks to the other side. And here's Rafa Silva. Vinicius Junior gets over and intercepts.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's run loose here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. No way through, so back it comes. Luca Bacchio gets good distance on it. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rafa Silva. Benfica to make one last surge forward. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That is definitely not his best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. 4 added minutes on the board. Rafa Silva. Probing pass. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Deep into stoppage time. Played back in. Cleared without complication. Otamendi have it back and can go again. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for a shot! Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Valverde. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he goes cross-field. That's the throw. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Mbappe! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. difficult read. Proves too strong. Luca Bacchio. Great ball if he can get there.